let's see if that worked. Oh, plus, if it, I just need to make sure I don't flash like a environment variables or some stupid shit like that too. But now he'll be able to watch on YouTube. Oh no. I'm sorry for fucking around with so much shit. That's way too small. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it up because I like having the chat up. What's up, ITG? All right. Oh. Okay, so we just need to mirror it. Or not mirror it, flip it. Pop it. Yeah, I don't know why it's really not happy with YouTube. So that needs to be... I mean, I guess does it really matter if the video quality is low on YouTube right now, if it's just Blender and stuff, or if it drops a frame here or there.
What we're gonna do right here is go back, way back.
Oh wait, no, actually, that's fucking copyright. All right. Might have to like load up Eve just to play some fucking music. It's like, how am I so unable to describe this? I don't feel like getting in there and text is always oriented to read while in the camera frame. Well, I was suspecting that what happened is that from that weird rotation logic that I was trying to go off of initially, that I still think that's ridiculous. Yeah, time flies, already almost 2. I'm getting shit done. Other than this, I'm gonna do my other chores tomorrow. That looks better. The letterbox chat's broke on your screen? Works for me. It's not scrolling? Oh, you're right, it's not. Oh, it's cropped. I cropped in the wrong direction. Let's see. crop. 155 there, 0 there, close it out. Alright, give me something new. Give me a test. Yeah, we're working. We're back. Alright, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna do something different. Let's just completely switch the camera to the opposing axis because the text reads proper there. I hear you, Gitch. I'm sorry. But if it's working, it was telling me the quality was bad earlier, but I mean, I'm not doing, intense gaming or anything right now. Move the camera. Move the light. Change the text size. Alright. Let's take a peek. So okay. Motherfucker. So now that Zadius, what are you saying about text is always oriented to read while in the camera frame? Because I just swapped the camera. You thought that would happen. I was worried that it would when I saw your chat. Okay, now is a message I got in chat while dealing with my text being backwards. Camera view Blender. Any thoughts? Now we take this, let me regurgitate it back into this one. problem is that Blender's text rendering has a specific orientation behavior that we need to account for. That's what I just told you. Wow. Made several important changes to the text orientation for each text object. I've set the scale to 1, -1, 1, which flips the text along the y-axis. That's what I told you to do earlier. Applied the scale transformation using transform apply to make it permanent. Kept the rotation at 0, 0, 0 since we're handling orientation through scale. Okay, so it's using scale like transformation on the text now, which makes sense. I mean, when you just transform most things, I guess it's just trying to use like built-in text shit. I have no idea, but hopefully that does it. Delete, delete. Right. Yeah, we're still. I mean, now we're like. Set the text to -180x. No, I'm not telling it to mirror. You're right, though. You're right. I'm telling it to mirror the text, but I'm trying to tell it to mirror the text the way that one too. And again, I really want to keep. I want it to make every single change so that it like knows what it has done. Okay, well, remove the scale flipping approach. Okay, I hope it didn't just remove the previous approach and add some new shit that we need in conjunction with the previous approach, but not a 2D animation. Alright. Boom. Alright. We're looking good. So now the plane itself, the background card, needs to come down on the z-axis about 0.6 meters. That's what I'm going to tell it. Boy, Eve has changed. What did they tell you? Spreadsheets online, right? Okay, so I said plus 0.6 Z for the main card. That's the background. We're gonna see how it handles this. And then we're gonna say minus 1.6x description text. And then plus 0.8 y for description text. 0.8 y for description. Stats will move minus 1.7 y. Yeah. Minus 1.7 y for stats. And then minus 0.3x for stats. 0.3x for stats. I mean, there's probably a more elegant solution to this in terms of like the relationship and positioning of these things. Negative 2.1x. 2.1x for frequency or the number of ships. Now where's my title? And then I guess 0.9 z for the description as well. Right now it's Blender Online, spreadsheets are anything of the past. Blender node, what's your tool chain? I mean by tool chain, are you just sort of saying like what's my toolkit, like the things I'm using to create this? I guess like the underlying tech stack. Well, right now I am using Cursor as my editor. Cursor is just like a Visual Studio clone, Visual Studio Code clone that has this particular interface with like a Copilot. I don't know, I haven't looked into it. I don't know how much they've tacked on to it to make it do what it does, but a lot of people swore by it, so I went and started messing with it, and I love it. I'm an extreme noob, so if I lack the vocabulary to describe something to you, I apologize ahead of time. Number of shippos. I can't even read that. My own writing there. 0.8Z for description text. So yeah, we're all over the place. And I'm just giving you a rough idea of how I move them to get them where I like it. Please fix. Figure it out. No, you're good, Gitch. I'm dumb right now, man. Well, we're using EveWiki. Thankfully, has documented the waves for the combat sites and missions, but we're not just using EveWiki. Like we have the static data export from Eve, right? And then Fuzzworks converts that static data export into a SQL format. So we're able to pull like the actual just straight description, and without like we have these files locally, like in the project, you know, it's not something that we have to go make some online call for, which is really cool. You can do a lot of things with it. Update all the positions accordingly to your specifications. All right. This probably fucked things up really badly, but let's see how it did. It's got our staged. It's so interesting to me. I can't remember. There's like a go-to the camera option. Maybe I'm thinking of Unity. But what's funny to me is that these each represent these little these are all a wave, right? That's what the script generates. The script generates a wave. Krista Hideaway. So there's five rooms here. So basically what the script is doing is it's generating these 5 waves off camera. And then I'm trying to get it to make it so that whenever it flies into camera with the text, it's got, you know, we're gonna have like a 3D model of the ship, and then a little like dot 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 pointing to the ship, and you're gonna see it come into frame, and it'll look nice and smooth. And then because it works off of this format, like the format is literally just, I just copy, I paste it in here and run the script, and it generates it. Then I can make like a little video guide for all the combat sites. You make spaghetti JavaScript for a living? Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm trying to get into. So I feel you. I mean, you know it's bad when we're using JavaScript to write our Python code for Blender. So yeah, I'm using Node and don't know anything about Python. Okay. If this plane was an image, this is a fighter for Guristas. Oh, the dot dot dot, that would look good. And it's 3D actually. See, this is like unintentional features, right? So if instead of this plane, it was just like a little 3D model of the ship, and then I can make these dots like bright white and the text bright white and give it like a spacey background. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. That could work. I actually like that idea. Oh look, it's me.
Hello everybody, my name is AceFace. This is a tutorial on how to extract 3D models from EVE Online and also a basic crash course in optimizing them for 3D printing. And I'll show you how to turn this into this. So stick around until the very end because I'll show you exactly how I step by step made this Marshall. I can imagine a lot of creative people also would use these models to make cool stuff in Blender, like on the EVE Online Reddit especially. I've seen lots of people making like really cool artwork with the 3D models they've extracted, and it looks amazing, the kind of scenes people have made. So this could be both used for 3D printing, but could also be used for other types of artwork as well. So let's get straight into it. So type try exporter in Google like this, click here, click here, click here and save this file. When you've downloaded it, put this zip file to your desktop. So we'll just make a new folder and type try exporter, put these two in here. Close this, double click try exporter over here. And this is the main software we're going to use to be able to extract the models, but there's some preparations you need to do before you can start extracting. So first off, what you're going to have to do is delete this granny2.dll. In the description of this video, I'm going to put a download link for, there's a new version of this granny.dll file, because you need a new version to be able to extract all the models. The thing is, there's some new models that have been released, like, for example, the updated Marshall model, the Triglavian ships, like, I think around 2016, 2017. You can't extract them if you use the old granny.dll. So it's just a little file that you need to be able to extract the relatively new models that have been added to the game. So when you've done...
You don't need some fucking Granny DLL. What the fuck is this? What is Granny DLL? I'm a weird person. I thought you wanted Blender models to run on a browser. From the little Blender runs a little bit of Python. Game Boy JavaScript for 3D, please do. Have a horrible time making 3D maps. Well, right now, all I'm doing is using a script that parses raw text to make a JSON file, which can be read by this Python script, which will generate an animation based on a combat site. I want it to rotate through all the waves and then go beep, 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 like a sci-fi video, and like the little lines come out and it like shows you the stats. And you can see like when I play it right now, like right here, if this little origin thing, if this was a 3D model right here of the ship and these like black lines or white dots or something, you know, there's some kinks to work out, but that's the idea, is that like each wave comes in. Yeah, and I wanted to be like an automated pipeline for producing these video guides, bro. Because if I can build this and it looks good with a little 3D model and the text next to it, I can just like run it and make like 150 videos, and they'll all have like a nice consistent sort of style, and it will have more information than you find when you go Google it currently, because it's pulling all the data from the static data export. Yeah, no, I feel like I had like a stroke of genius this morning, and like it completely derailed my day, actually. What the fuck is Granny DLL? I just want to understand. I don't know why it's so hard to Google. I feel so dumb. Anyways, I'll keep looking at Ace Face Method. What is he doing? The fuck is NetFab? Don't need Blender. Try exporter. Writing some no detail headers. For new shared resource cache. Someone's gotta have just made like a dump of these. Like I shouldn't have to like go export all this shit.
My industrial empire builds instruments of war.
I don't need that. I'm already addicted, dude.
So we'll go back to Try Exporter. So double click this right here. And the way to set Try Exporter up is that by default, you should see a res folder here. But if you don't see a res folder, then what you're going to want to do is go into File, click Set Folder, and then when you've got your files here, your different your drives here, you're going to have to locate the one that you've got Eve installed on. So I've installed it on this hard disk over here called Big
The challenge, brother, is everyone around you is going to think you're fucking crazy for being passionate about stuff. So my challenge is like staying focused while everyone's like, what the fuck?
Boy, a very big hard drive I've got in my games folder. I've got Eve right here. Click here. Then click on Shared Cache. Make sure you click on TQ like that. And then click OK. That'll take a bit of time. So wait a little bit. There we go. We've got it set up. So now it's time to extract models. So we can extract basically any model from the game right now. It doesn't have to be necessarily ships. It can be stations. It can be pretty much everything. And you can in fact use textures, but I never mess with the textures. But you can actually export the textures as well. I have not got a lot of experience in doing that because I've never had a reason to export them. But you can also do that as well. There are people who've been doing crazy stuff with textures as well, like in Blender. That kind of stuff looks really cool.
Yeah,
so let's say we want to extract.
People? Where are those people doing the crazy stuff with Blender? Eve Online 3D model export to Blender. That's the next step. Like. It's Ace Face. Ah, Ace Face. I love you, man, but 3 years ago, too, and that's the first result. Like, he's got so much saturation. And then he's the third result down here. I've already watched your video. In the past, you used Try Exporter, but it no longer works with the current CCP folder set up. On the shared cache. I'll scramble this. Okay, Eve 3D printing GitHub repository. This is the people who are just like so excited to 3D print their ships because I understand that. Oh yeah. But there's not going to have any textures, are they? You can export the models and textures in OBJ format. Color schemes you can probably get as well. Where it says open Try Exporter. The fork linked above, support for shared cache. Go to File Set folder and point to the aforementioned folder. All the assets you'll find, the ships. XML. I typically export the whole folder as file that contains the textures and other stuff I don't know what to do with. Oh. Oh yeah. Take care, Gitch. All right, everyone's saying you gotta use this fork version. Yep, that looks fine. Okay, let's see what he does here. I don't want to compile this shit. So, TQ. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's on the launcher. Let's see. You slept on a rusty nail the other day? It went through your left foot? Oh, stepping. I read sleeping. I was like, holy shit. How are you sleeping with a fucking rusty nail? Oh, am I erroring out because there's two of these things open? I don't know, but... Sorry, give me a second. I'm just like digging deep in my computer right now. Set folder. Eve. Unable to load shared cache. Wait, what? Is this a real thing that download the full game client? Yeah, it is. Okay, but I already do it. So it will straight up just like not even download the whole game. Boom. Cancel. I'm trying to connect this try exporter thing. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. I figured out what it is. Why, for whatever reason, this guy's like exporter, extractor, it wants Eve to be on the same hard drive as your Windows install, which I do not have. There's got to be a dump somewhere on the internet, like Eve Online 3D model dump. What's up, Vulcan Ash? Hang out if I like milk devices. You had to get pliers and put it on so you... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't, if I'm imagining trying to pull a nail out of my shoe with my fingers that's like gone through my shoe, that's pretty intense. Fuck that. Fuck a tetanus shot. Its donations are always welcome. No. I hate you. If you made it this far, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel and this Rickroll. Well played. Thought I was gonna get lots and lots of videos on the subject. %20 chance you die. I don't know. I guess it depends on who you are. Like if you're a weak individual, it could be higher. All right, do you have any examples, buddy, of how this works? Marshall blend. Dirt, glow, material, paint, rough. So it's got like... Oh. Yeah, so it's still, animation's working great, but I want to see what this 3D model looks like. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll work. So you replace that plane, right? That's animating. With the 3D model, we're gonna texture it. Put space in the background. Hopefully this tool works. So then, just to kind of refresh here. Let's see. Curse the Hideaway. We'd be looking at like this thing right here is now a Marshall, right? Instead of this square. And we make this text like nice and bright. Man, I can see it. But this is the same thing as this other one. Did you put tetanus or technist? Yeah. If this doesn't work, I will let share cache. Okie dokie. Time to start cleaning up my C drive. Just a little bit so I have to move Eve over to drive C where my operating system is at on this machine so that I can use this tool to extract the 3D models and the textures. And whenever I have the 3D models and the textures, I can put them in the project folder and replace our little plane right here with a 3D model of the ship and the textures. And then we're gonna be cooking. Because then you just play the animation and it's gonna wait a minute so you can read the stuff and it's gonna show you the next wave with the next 3D model. And then there's some tweaking we gotta do, but the proof of concept is forming. It's taking shape. You're a technist with tetanus. Oh, I never looked and saw how many people signed up. 1, 2, 3. I had 3 people sign up to the thingy. Fleet recount would be so good for forming elitist small gang squads. Imagine if you don't do shit right, you get kicked. I mean, it would be, yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Sorry I read your PM out loud, but it was pretty tame. I like there's a lot of cool ideas right now. I played around a little bit with, what did I do this morning? Oh yeah, I made the fucking Eve API thing. I didn't make it, I just like added some features to the Eve bot. But I got to a good stopping point there. It's really nice too to like hit a stopping point when you're working on this shit and not get. A lot of times you'll get to a point where it's great and then you'll ruin it. I'm doing a little cleaning before the wife comes home so I don't catch any heat. Yeah. I feel that. What can I get off of this fucking drive? Hmm? I'm on such a like old machine, like I need to it's really funny to look back like how much I did not appreciate storage space. Every time I would build a computer when I was younger, storage space didn't matter to me at all. Like at all. now it's like too easy to fill up. At least Eve makes an option for migrating your game files. That's true. It is super easy to add a hard drive. But I have my Windows installed on this hard drive. And that's where I need to move Eve. I need to move Eve to... Even your OS should be on a separate hard drive. No, I need Eve to be on the same hard drive as my OS is what I am saying. I guess I don't need like so many copies of the static data export now that we have the SQL copy. Thank you, Fuzzworks. I know, you're right, and I need to do it. I have fans coming in today. My like little graphics card started degrading, one of the fans popped off and I kept running it and I just finally caved and said, fuck it, I'm gonna replace them. Alright, let me see how much free space I got. I need a little bit more. Well, wait a minute, what would be in this renders folder? Are these all just images? Let's see. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, this is from Eve. Like this is, stuff that they give you to play with, but that's cool. Do they just release the 3D models or am I gonna have to rip them? That's probably not as straightforward, right? And then you got some little Chinese game dev company making rip-off versions of your game. I know that I always just like Google like an Eve Uni version of the combat site. So having like basically that animated with extra details from the static data export. Oops. Yeah, it'll be fun to build a PC here one day. But wow, that's just 500 megabytes of images. That's sweet. Icons. What else can I delete? Yeah. Look, man, anything that's faster, I'm all about it. Okay. Delete. I'm almost ready. Once I get these 3D models, dude, this thing's gonna be cool as fuck. I think part of, and I'm lame for it, but I know that part of me has been like really wanting to like just do the full upgrade, not want to like just do piecemeal little upgrades like here and there. Yeah, give me 1 sec. All right. Need to get a snack. So I don't have anything else I can delete. I don't need easy anti-cheat. League of Legends? That is deleted. I just didn't delete the shortcut. Even this batch script is just a dead shortcut. The clean desktop script. Let's see. Maybe I'm good. Move game files directory. Now my launcher's doing some weird thing. I think it might be moving the files over. Pictures you can delete. Eve has a text folder that has everything ever said in your chat. Is that true? That would be super cool. Because, I mean, I know Eve keeps that stuff. But if I had everything I ever said in chat in Eve, I could take all that data and say, like, okay, this is how I talk. Like, you know, make like a AI version of me. Because it would be hard for me to get a lot of, like, the way that I type a lot of that data in one place. Super neat. Double-edged sword, I suppose. But, So where's my, like... I had that original image that was, like, fucking a little too crazy complicated. This is what I was thinking, actually. I was thinking cards coming in the screen, but we had a happy accident, like, you know, Bob Ross would say. And now my idea is, because the current behavior is for the ship, like we're just calling the circle, the sphere here, the ship. Oopsie. The ship here, like, comes in the screen from somewhere. And then we have these, like, nodes that get drawn to have the text. And when this is the 3D model, I think it's gonna look real sci-fi and cool as shit. Because the styling, like, making this text look fancy and pretty and, like, all that will be easy. You know what I mean? Like, when the 3D models here, making that look pretty would be easy, because we'll be able to add a space background, add a lighting effect, add a sun. It's the, like, animation and the pieces and parts, and it building that automatically off of a JSON template, so that I can do it for every single combat site in the game. We're not creating a video. We're not creating an animation. We're creating an animation pipeline. Chat logs. Oh, yeah. I don't even want to pull that up yet. But look, I'm still, like, halfway. It's still loading. I don't know if it's moving or not, but the 3D model is what I want. Oh, here, I'll just have it replace it with a sphere for now, so I can keep working on it. Okay. So this plane, the main plane, the largest plane, main plane, this largest plane will eventually be replaced by a 3D model of the ship in question. Can we make it a sphere? A placeholder. But if this works, there's other things to do this for. We could do it for like every money-making guide on old school RuneScape. You know, basically, you're taking a CMS, a content management system for like blog marketing, but instead of pulling our data and putting it into a marketing blog, we're pulling the data and feeding it into an animation template. So we can take the same exact principle, if this works out, right? And say like, make a workflow for the RuneScape wiki, which will like pull open the image, zoom it up, list the stats, boop, boop, boop. This is a lesser demon, this amount of attack, defense, pop, 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 pop. Nice clean animations. But it's a fucking CSM or CMS. You kind of like build your these things are already built in a predictable way, so now you just have to build a animation template that can accept that data structure. New file. Delete our cube, our light, our camera. We'll open our Python script and run it. That does not look like a sphere to me. Dang. Oh, it just straight moved everything. Did we get stopped somewhere? Yeah. Line 54, create detailed panel. Line 109, call. It doesn't like my sphere. Converting Python AirJS to operator properties keywords rings unrecognized. I wonder if this is like, is that legacy stuff from the orbit rings I had? Oh, it's just a different parameter name. See, that's where like this shit would be so unstoppable, as if it was truly just 100% accurate at actively Googling the most up-to-date documentation, which it's getting better and better and better at. It's gonna get really crazy. Let's see. New. No. Oh, motherfucker. I'm sorry, Blender. I didn't mean to hurt you. think it might be because I have one, maybe like less than 2 gigs of free space on the drive right now. Start cleaning some stuff up. Really. User data for what? Oh shit. What do we got? Whoa. Wrong plane. But not bad. Okay. You know what? I'm going to tell it to clearly label all of these parts what they are supposed to be. And I think that will help me out a lot. Yeah, I mean, to have this thing that's able to just like, you know, iterate and iterate and iterate like this for me, and have it go through and make a change as substantial as what I just said, where I'm like, okay, now I want you to label all of these objects that you're spawning in the animation according to their like JSON properties. I know it's going to be able to do that no problem, but I can't even imagine how much like labor that would be if I'm like, all right, let me go back through here and start changing all these, at least for me right now, it's like new. I feel like that would seem like an undertaking. Let me name index. Yes. So now on the right hand menu, I'll be able to like, these objects will have a name now. So I'll be able to see like who, I'll know who's supposed to be where, and I'll be able to tell the AI like, you know, this description for wave 2 rat 1 didn't work, you know, that kind of thing. Freshest one off the press. Okay, listen to me at the spheres. Yeah, I feel like I just made like a solar system animation. What is that ball supposed to be? Wave unknown container. I love how it calls it unknown container. This is supposed to be a pithy irrigator. What is? What is this? Detail panel. That's what we're calling this thing. The detail panel. Okay. This is the ship preview. And that's the... Okay, we don't need that. Okay. This is easy enough for me to explain, I think. Ship preview and yeah, like I guess that these are pieces that are left over from whenever I was trying to do the card-based thing. But I think with just the floating text here and a circular pattern like this around this thing and shrinking this down and then eventually replacing it with a 3D model will look a lot cleaner. And then I can start adding other shit into it. Like what's the basic element that's actually cleanly functioning. Remove the preview sphere completely. Enemy grid icon for sphere, just an empty axis marker. Just the detail. Okay. Yeah, and it's worth me going through all this headache over it. Oh, it's not really a headache, but it's worth the effort here because there are just so many combat sites in EVE and they're all so different. And having all the waves displayed like that, and then if there was something different about a certain wave or mission, like you could just have like a little, you just cut in, like edit in like a little card that pops up and says like this wave has heavy nuding or whatever it might be. But the bulk of the labor would be done if like you can have like all these animations just auto taken care of. Oh yeah. Here we go. That is progress. Okay. So now changing gears, moving the Eve install. I think my hard drive is like, yeah, 400 megabytes. Oh, Eve had to. Eve did get moved over. That's why I'm empty. Derp. Okay, so let's see. Please select folder. See Eve. Unable to load shared cache. Womp, 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 womp. Admin, maybe. Womp, womp. Okay. Eve share cache TQ. What's with that for? Or it's changed now. Okay. E TQ. Ooh. Okay. Export path. 1, 2, 3, 5. context over here. Get some AI to the rescue. It's true. I've seen this. This thing is smart, man, I'm telling you. There it is, Eve. There's no shared cache, though. Oh, you know what? I probably have to launch the game on the C drive now. We're gonna figure some shit out. I don't need to have all this stuff downloaded. I just love to have local copies of things. Error occurred with downloading client. Make sure you have at least 269 megabytes free. Like, this is the dire situation that we're in right now. God. I'm over here on my other monitor, like, deleting a bunch of shit. Oh, I just found a bunch of backups for an app that I thought I would want to keep, but honestly, delete. me relaunch the client. What else can I delete? Metal, there's 2 gigs right there. Boom. We're rich. One gig in save files from Larian Studios. Alrighty. Tools, verify game files. Right now, we're trying to get Eve moved all the way over. To the C drive. Where Windows is at, so I can pull the models out and replace the placeholder circle with the model of the ship corresponding to that wave, hopefully. Yo, have you watched Pantheon? This like Netflix show about uploaded intelligence? I skipped over Netflix for a bunch of times because I thought it was just like some random show about like gods like Zeus and stuff, and I'm like, I'm a little like Greek mythologied out. But it's like a way cooler take on AI, and it's like UI, uploaded intelligence, and it's a good show. It's a really, really fucking cool premise. Here, look at this shit. This is scene. Pantheon, brain scanning, scene. This is like this guy getting this is like the guy that invented the scanner in the show or whatever. This is him getting like uploaded by the
What are you doing? You of all people should know, Vinod. This scanner was built on your research.
Mr. Prasad.
After everything I've done for you, plucking you from college, paying you more than you could dream, you betray me.
Mr. Prasad, it was just a meeting. I wasn't going to take the job.
Do you know how I turned Alliance into the biggest telecom in India? It wasn't by being the smartest. Slums of Mumbai donate your life in exchange for your... So none of them... Only way we'll know you're...
This.
Yeah, they like crank open his brain. They got this laser scanner. It's like mapping. That's the part I wanted. It was a mapping. And then they upload his brain. It's a really fucking cool show. I think they did a great job. They have some really good visualizations for I like their brain scanning theory, or not theory, or just like their idea, their take on that. And then I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's like anime, but not quite like anime. Elon's doing that now. Yeah, and in that scene, it's like you know, that they were that guy's criticizing in the market for doing like back alley brain scans. It's crazy. Come on. So if this works, it should be in good shape. I hope they wouldn't be against, like, they probably don't care if you use their 3D models to make like a guide video, as long as you're not like 3D printing figurines and selling them and shit. But I was not able to. I was expecting there to be like a collection of someone who just already exported them. There's only so many ships in the game, but they probably don't like that. Oh, did my little framey frame go away? Oh, because I accidentally deleted it like a tart. Let's start getting out of things. Don't need this. Need this. We're using this one. Set folder. I mean, I'll try, like, this is the default they were saying. And then I also have Documents Eve. That's just logs. Oh. And then we have, I think, go users, not public, PCs, this user's name, Documents Eve, okay. And I mean, it's on the launcher too, but. I mean, we're. Alternative methods using respond to CCB's research. Oh yeah, I said I would launch the game at least once. I don't really feel like I'm at a wall. I feel like this is overcomable, but I just... Software contains FBX code developed by Autodesk. Okay. Slide. This is so stupid. Wait, well, let me just open terminal from here, like a folder. There's no way that even works, but. Alright. I don't understand where. Oh, look at this forum post. Well, it's cool that HoboLeaks has that. Do they have 3D models? Dang, it does pretty good. It like went and found Ace Face and gave me that video. I mean, all the more reason to put some content out, right? You got ChatGPT recommending Ace Face, like. All right, so I understand this is Granny 2 DLL web search. I mean, is this piracy or something? Is that why no one's talking about it? Like, I don't understand, like, why there's no information on this shit. Here we go. Granny is widely used in the gaming industry for tasks such as animation, model rendering, and other graphical processes. DLL file granny2.dll is an essential part of the software package facilitating its functionality within game engines and developing environments. Gotcha. Okay. It's not like that. You know what? I'm approaching this entirely wrong. Okay? My Blender project is doing what I want it to do. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to download... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm going to download this project that's not like working out of the box anymore. Just as like a zip file. Right. And then I will... Boom. Gotta throw it in a folder on the desktop. I'll come back to the actual like animation generator. And we will open up that dude's project and get some fucking help. So. Oh, but let's just download the fucking this dirt. I need. This guy. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Who's at my door? Deliveries. should I try? Work. I'm sorry, power shot. Thank you. Is there just like auto mode? I just want you to keep going. Yep. Oh, I need to. Yeah. What am I missing? I'm sorry. Module not found. Model extraction. Eve model extraction main index. Yes. Eve model extraction main. Yeah, it's not in that. It's in. Eve export helper for whatever reason. That's it. That's all I have to say. No valid model paths found in the Eve directory. Because it's this thing is basically just scanning these actual paths. All right, who's solved this? So I know there's one for the 3D printing ones, but they didn't have textures. Can I sort by like? Neither the old track exporter nor the old quad exporter worked. I think it has something to do with Granny 2 DL being updated. Join the Eve Creatives Discord. There's a giant archive of almost everything you could ever need. There's also links to tools that work. Oh. Oh. What? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. This guy's newer holes are quite a bit more complex and have a lot of vertices, blah blah blah. The newer ships and the Triglavian stuff, you know, all of Pochven, the Abyss, you can tell there's like a whole extra layer, you know, a different pipeline of presentation. Join the Eve Creative Discord, check your pin messages, download the Eve Resource Viewer. And Noesis from the same Discord. Download the meshes as .gr2 and drag them to Neo. Yeah, see, like, that's what I need. But how do I get this fucking Discord? Does anyone have this? The Eve Creative Discord is apparently something I need. All right. If your Tri exporter isn't working like mine, you can also download from the server directly. There's some quick code to do that with Python here. I also provide converted .obj models as well. Be really useful if you're doing something other than 3D printing. OBJ models. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Pithy irrigator. It's gonna look like inventory group, entity dead space versus frigate. Is there any way to link that up to the 3D model, right? We're gonna have to figure that out. I mean, really, a lot of these ships are going to share the same model. It wouldn't be too hard just to say a dire pithy irrigator looks like a condor. Have to set that up. I'm gonna bookmark both of these and download this one here. That was so hard to find, but also not really, because it's right on GitHub. Kudos to Puffing Pre. OBJ models. Where's my blender at? Alright. Sleeper Battleship. What do we got? Not bad. Oh, we are so messy. Textures. Texture example. This is all Leshak texture files. So these are like the height maps and roughness and all that shit. But does it have that? Hmm. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna run the scanner, that's dumb. Go to Jam model, yeah. We gotta open back up our Blender project. I'm putting the objects, textures, and the example into the data folder. Let's see if we can't replace that placeholder sphere with a 3D model. Oh wait, actually, associated file names. We can use that too. Alright. Let me... What is the first wave? Pithy Irrigator. Which looks like a bantam. Select data export and models. See how it does. This is a big one if this one works. This last bit. Cruiser is a cruiser and a frigate is a frigate. Unable to resolve non-existent file. So I said this. What do you mean? Under project. /res. No, the res folder is in data. Come on, ChatGPT, take the wheel. Don't make this all for nothing. It's the actual ship model. All right. Oh, I will be so happy. If it worked. Otherwise, it'll be completely normal. Made several changes. A new load ship model function maps the ship name to the corresponding model file, loads the object model, sets up proper materials and loads the textures, handles texture mapping, modified the update detail panel function, load the appropriate ship model based on the enemy name, position it where the panel sphere used to be, parent it to the panel container. However, I noticed that we don't have the Bantam model. Should verify the correct model name, blah blah blah. Oh, I shouldn't have said the word Bantam to this guy. What did I do? So the Dire 50 Irrigator is just a normal 50 Irrigator. It's an entity. Dead Space Carissa's frigate. So is the model. How do they reference it? I hope it knows what I meant. This Russian website, Skoldy.ru, is pretty neat. I like how clean it is. It's like a data. It's basically like a viewer for all of this stuff. Visual little database. NPC damage types. Compare Eve items. We need mods for these ships. They're good. Infiltrator 1 drone. Let's do it. Failed to download, so why are you still running? We should use similar models we already have. Exactly. Great job. Made several important changes. Updated ship model mappings to use available models. Sponsor frigates for Garrison ships. Have proper handling and fallbacks. I actually haven't run. I haven't run it yet. So. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm not even in the. We don't have Blender. What do you mean? Yeah, this import should be removed since we're doing Python code that will run in Blender. Exactly, I don't know where that even... It like... It doesn't just like hallucinate, but AI will like... It's like if a car was driving really fast down the road and a part fell off of it. That was just like completely unrelated. Now it's like part of the canvas. It'll leave behind like some random trash shit from whatever reference material it's using. It's weird. Alright. Oh, did it already generate one for me to test? It did. Missing textures. Some models are missing. Oh my god, where? I mean, it's a good sign at least if it's already generating like logging and stuff for it. and didn't just fail outright. Play. It's still a sphere. It said we were missing models. I don't know if it's not recognizing any of the models or what. Okay. I am sorry. Missing models. Based on what? Can you help me download them? I wonder if it'll just straight up make the calls. These mods are proprietary content owned by CCP Games, can legally be downloaded directly inside the script set up to substitute mods as shown in the load ship model function. Ship model map. As you can see, we have all necessary substitute models. Okay, so we're not using like any download or any substitutes. Come on. You don't need to download any additional models. These warnings you're seeing are just informational. That's not true at all. It's just so dumb. Oh, but is it telling me like ship model map? Like, where does it want? It wants to put that in the main thing and assign the objects to these directly. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be so bad. Ship model map's fine. It's because we're using like the different JavaScript. Ship model map is not fine. Not incorrectly placed in index.js. Yeah, that's what I did. Accept all. So it says missing models. Textures. Sancho frigate succubus. Object is this again? Detail panel, background. Detail panel background. Project root. Hmm. Oh wait, so that means that... So I opened this Blender and I ran the script, and we're looking at the blend folder in my Steam apps from Steam, but then it would have also created another blend folder . No. 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 Okay. That's good. but I did think I had. It's because I know it saves a blend. Yeah, like, what's the resolution of this? Blend path. This would black, or is it highway dot blend? I mean, it is this file, right? I mean, it's not. Okay. Fuck. Model file ship model map get print no model found. It wouldn't. Model path project root is assuming the project in the context of parent, so Blender, yeah, it needs to like explicitly define. Enter errors, what? Claude needs a break. Don't rate limit me, cursor. Ugh. Linter errors. It's gonna keep failing and hit bedrock here. Sure. Still showing missing models. I don't buy it. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, that's not a sphere. Detail panel ship. Enemy frigate, Pithy invader. Okay. What is this? It's not empty or anything, is it? I mean, this is the object right here. 50 wrecker. Which one is it? Oh, it doesn't tell me which one. Oh well. I'll pick one. So, at the chat. Let's make a test version with ships that we do have the models and textures for testing purposes. I just don't think it's linking up these textures and objects correctly to these rats in the wave. Modified ship mapping. These models are definitely in your data slash models, right? Alright. Alright. So this one apparently uses models that I have like on the computer. This next one. Please just fucking work. I could see them being like too small or something too. Yeah, I mean, the animation's there. Detail panel ship. I just want to make this. Scale. I don't understand. That doesn't want to work anymore. Man, I feel like a monkey right now. Looking at the image, I can see that Blender is showing the scene with the coordinate axis and text elements, but no 3D models visible. Yep. The issue appears to be at the OBJ import process. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Modify the script to add more error handling, debugging for model import. Yeah, good idea. ChatGPT or Anthropic. Well, I'm not putting the word panel is just my name for it. It's taken that from me calling them panels, right? It says I can confirm that all the OBJ files we're trying to use exist. And the data OBJ models. Trying a different approach for importing the models, which is, I think, probably a good conclusion for it to wind up on. Now let's run the script to generate a new Blender script with primitive shapes instead of trying to import OBJ files. I don't know what it's trying to prove here. I mean, I think that's gonna work. It's trying to imply that this is that I'm a caveman. We should have a new script that uses primitive shapes instead of trying to import OBJs. It should work in Blender without any issues. Checks if the OBJ importer add-on is enabled and tries to enable it if it's not. Okay. Alright, we got a donut. Another donut. Are they all supposed to be donuts? So it's cube, sphere, cylinder, cone, torus. But when I play the animation, we're only showing donut here. So that might be part of the problem. That was a good exercise. Torus is the donut, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because here it's if pithy in ship name, cube. Oh, actually, because it depends on our ship name. because this has got to process our little JSON. Pithy, pithy, pithy. So yeah, I'm glad that I read that, because it's saying if pithy m ship name add cube, infiltrator add sphere. None of this is working. Unless this one seems to start us with cylinder and an error, which I'm happy to see an error, you know, at this point. Okay, well, the error prevents the animation from continuing. Update detail panel, which is our detail panel is the actual ship, I believe. Yeah, detail panel container. Here you go, the ship. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it's erroring out. Okay. So which... what is that? That's what I gave him, right? There you go. Ooh. It's already almost 5. Yeah, I definitely am gonna have to shift into playing. I'm just like, I'm day 2 and coming back on my meds, and it always like hits strong as fuck. So I end up just dumping it on some software project. Otherwise, I'll be sitting there with like 4 Eve characters, and my girlfriend would definitely kill me. The error is occurring in the update detailed panel function at line 250, specifically with mat equals ship model date materials. Material collection is empty when trying to access index 0. And alright, let's see it. I believe in you, Blender. It's a donut. Still a donut. Or Taurus, whatever. But see, look, it runs cube, sphere, cylinder, cone, torus. Then why are they all... Well, let me see. It's the same object. It's not rotating between the other objects. Is there a way to look at like the keyframes on here? I know there is, but man. Shape selection logic might not be working correctly yet. Forgot I was even on YouTube with this. The edit replaced Python comments with JavaScript comments and added curly braces instead of colons. Let me fix that. Ugh. Such as why, like, it's so hard for me to get into actually programming when I was younger, because the syntax stuff was just such a struggle for me. Create a copy of new scripts. I'm testing different, like, I'm creating test scripts basically. New script, verify the changes. Add explicit debug output, show what ship model is being created. Okay, this is all good stuff. Seems really confident on this one. I would love to be able to learn Blender, like just really, really in depth. Versus hideaway to some shapes. Alright. It seems so complicated to me, like before, and there is really like just a ridiculous amount of options, but the more I use it and the more time goes on, the more I appreciate, like, you can basically just do anything in here. But what is the animation? Where does that get loaded? This creates the area and location. Create empty object for ship model. Will replace and update detail panel. If this works, like adding all the lighting and texturing and all that, like fade in animation, like all that sounds cool, but okay, I mean, that's what I expect. What are we calling this? The wave unknown container. Yeah. Okay. Is it always the same animation too? I wonder. Zero to one. Pithy Irrigator. Well, the console's telling me that I'm missing the models. Here we go. There's a detail panel update function not properly creating new objects for each enemy. So it's like there's this detail panel in the center where the camera's looking and it's not properly updating that with the next wave, is what it's saying. No, I understand that you're talking about here. Oh, you mean Blender? Yeah, I guess Blender, see, Blender does tell me, look, primitive cube add, align world, location 0, 0. I mean, it's spawning the cube, the sphere, the cylinder, the cone, or whatever, technically. I come over here, I can find. I wish it would let me like zoom in on it. Press F, focus or whatever. I mean, just so shits and giggles, like. Drop a fucking ship on this bad boy. See if it animates. But it's definitely not like, there's like a fundamental issue there. It removed, okay. Load ship model, ship name, location, parent none. I don't know what location equals location would do here. They added that in multiple times. Set parent if provided if parent. Ship object dot parent equals parent. Create a small version of the ship model directly in the grid. Saying what and not doing what? Right now I'm running this thing in like agent mode, and it's like it'll literally like go run. It's running tests and creating files and making changes. Oh yeah, I mean, I had to just think about certain things differently. I'm not saying you're 100% right. After I've been at this like literally all day, and part of you know, you're just like, you can feel it. You're like, it's so close. It's so close. All right. Enhanced animation grid models. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, multiple things are moving. And they're their own objects now. Hell yeah. Okay. But it's definitely not the right view anymore. So what is? It's literally just the donut sitting there doing that goofy animation over and over. We're getting closer. Looks like it defers to the else of if else instead of looking at each if. Well, it's interesting too what you'll get when you start like using cursors. Interesting because it's like it's making changes for me. I like it better than like the Copilot stuff, and it will actually it'll actually perform a lot different with the different models. And right now this like agent mode is new, where I can just like give it a prompt and it will sit here and it will try, test, and it'll run a script and say, let me make this change. And it's weird, man. You can be super lazy about it. Modify the Blender generator file to improve the animation, use the actual ship models. I think now that we're getting off of just the bouncing donut and we're actually updating like the individual like things, if I can get those linked up to their ships, then it's just a matter of kind of like organizing the position of everything and making some sort of like animation, because you could hand make the animation and you're just using it as a template. It's like your CMS, like a blog. That's basically what I'm trying to make, like a blog generator, but like an e-combat site video generator. Update Python script generation, improve the animation, properly load OBJs. I don't know, we'll see how you do. Oh. Oh, it's a create a copy with a descriptive name. I like that it's doing this. I can ask it to make one with a descriptive name so I don't have to rename things. So now instead of having all of these like different IDs of, I know it's a Garissa Hideaway, that's what I'm using for the test. It's making like with distinct shapes with grid and models, and I can easily say like, hey, actually let's go back to the way we were doing it with the test primitive shapes version. But I asked it to do that once and it just remembers now and will like always name my scripts like something descriptive for like the testing purposes. Final version with OBJ models. Final version. I think we're getting into dangerous territory here, where it's basically telling me I'm about to give up. Oh, sweet. Attribute error, text curve object has no attribute, word wrap. Text curve. Word wrap, true. Don't really need that. Primitive plane, add, align, world. What do we need the plane for anymore? Background? Yeah, that's our plane is the background. Okay. This error is occurring because the word wrap attribute isn't available in older versions of Blender. Oh, I don't even want to know. We don't need more versions. Yeah, I mean, it's like running this in agent mode is kind of like babysitting. I mean, with simple things, it's like literally like I'm gonna sit here and crank it out. But what's interesting about what I'm talking about doing is a lot of it comes down to like how I can describe it. I think if I actually looked into like animation and saw how they did things, it would open my eyes and like just kind of the ways to talk about it, especially to, you know, when you're trying to animate through code. Fixed text curve, edit checks, explicit object selection. See what you got. Gonna run the latest one. Sure, don't save. All right, what do we got? Wave number. Oh my God. Wave number equals wave index plus 1. But that's wave num, not wave number. Alright, this one says final fixed version. I didn't try to run the animation though, even though it had errors. I do like that it is going to kind of float. We can do final fixed. Okay. It still did the cylinder, torus, all that good stuff, but oh. Pops up over there. Oh. Come on. How do I get my preferences back? I think it's fucking working. Where's my emulate numpad? Please. Let's turn that on. Wave 3. It's too, like, the camera's too close. Wave 4. Oh, yes, I'm so happy. Wave 5. Bro, it is getting close. Ooh. All right. This is a really good point to come here and copy this and paste it. I can't believe it fucking... It's doing the thing. It's just not grabbing the object models. Adjust camera position, back it up a bit more, make sure we're using the Eve ship object models. Let's make these changes. Just the detail panel and wave grid positions to account for the camera being further back. So adjust the create detail panel function, make the text elements largely be more visible from the further camera position. Alright. Now we're getting to where if this replicates and pulls the proper like data that I need, the name, the description, etc., to like display the right information, we're getting to a point where it's going to be purely styling that I'm doing, like making it look pretty, and having that like produced asset for the video content because a lot of the content that I make is just going to be me talking. I'm excited about it. This is fucking cool. This like combination and blend of Blender and god damn it, their name, but Blender and AI, and it's like every bit of AI I can get my hands on too. We're using transcription, we're using audio, video, and text. A lot of these prompts I was doing, like, because the best way is to be as like detailed as you can. I will literally like talk into the sound recorder and record myself talking for a minute or 2 minutes straight, transcribe it, because I can get all of that text out much more articulate, much faster than I would if I was typing it. Alright, what are we calling this one? Improved camera with Eve models. Please just work. Mm-mm. Have the name right, everything, but all right. I need to run it again so I can have it fresh. Improve camera speed mode, yeah. Do I have that? Launcher frigate. Succubus. Yeah. The full path. Alright. You update the paths in our latest test group. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Part of me wants to think that the problem is that, you know, objects and models is over here, and data, and we're running this script in Blender. And the Blender project folder doesn't share this same project folder here. So if Blender is being told, like, yeah, just grab this file, but it's like, yeah, well, where the fuck is it? Update Python script to remove the model's directory variable and use full paths. This is what I'm asking it to do. What's it doing? Blender, yep, okay. Update the load ship model function to use a full path directly from the ship model map. So it's just sharing the mapping that it created. It's gonna make me a copy. Full paths version. Key changes. Yep. I need to add primitive cube. Python operations mess print. We still have that in here somewhere, like. Ship models. Yep, these are like straight project root. Correct. Yeah, what did it tell me? It said no model found, right? Missing models, not no model found. I mean, we're hitting... It's constant, it's not a variable. Cleaned name. SQL. You gotta be mean to it sometimes. It'll just get creative. I'll be right back. Oh man, I'm back. Oh, my woman is not gonna be into it, but I'm gonna try to convince her to be my slightly British woman sci-fi voice. We'll try back then. Yeah. Well, maybe if I can get a combination of her doing the voice with like voice mod, so that she doesn't feel like it's like her voice going out there. Going for that like sci-fi narrator female voice. And it would be like, Gagarista's Hideaway, an unrated D&D site commonly found in Caldari space, blah 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 blah. And it'd just be like pure informational, but kind of have that or a new player experience sort of vibe. Final working version. Okay, again it's saying that. It's cute. Yeah, let's look at the animation though. Wave 1. Precision spoiler stats. Boom. Description. Wave 2. 0 to 1. Stats. Description. I don't necessarily need this background here. But, oh man. The animation's exactly what I want it to be in terms of like a starting base point. Because now I can kind of tweak all of this. I can like, you know, let's say if this didn't exist and this is like floating around, I can bring these things down nice. Oh, no. Start editing text randomly. Get out of there. Okay. It's a matter of like. And then yeah, bring our camera back a bit. Maybe even scale this down some. So these things can like fit. Actually. So this is like the video. Right, nice. And it did pretty good when I like just made my adjustments and told it where everything was at. Kind of like this is where I want the endpoint to be. And then this background thing that it made that's like laying on the ground right now, I just put that behind this. And it looks like all of these things have a relationship linked, yeah they do, to the object, which will be the ship instead of a donut. So, be able to do like cool things like, you know, have them slowly rotate around or whatever. But then it all goes away and next wave. Oh yeah. Did you try Blake? No, I have not tried Blake yet. I have not. I need to like install VoiceMod. I downloaded the installer. Alright. But I'm pretty happy with the proof of concept here. Is it still only showing donut though? Yeah, it is. That's a problem. It's rotating the items out, but it's still only updating the main item to donut. But it does have a pretty cool kind of like staging effect. And then like, dude, this is blowing my mind right now. Let me look at Blake. So I'm guessing they have like a freemium model, like you get a couple free voices, and then like if you want to do like dope, like make your own custom voices, it costs money. Oh, I gotta re-download. Alright, I'm re-downloading it. Am I on the final working version? No, this is Blender Hideaway, yeah. Oh, we don't have... Where does it save the fucking Blender file? File paths. Asset libraries, huh? Well, what do we just say? Our object models. Textures. Alright. I got a good feeling about this one. Full explicit paths for all OG. Still generating. Okay, let me see. Two or three permanent free ones, the rest rotate out to try for 24 hours. Oh, kind of like a League of Legends, like this is the free, these are the champions that are on rotation this week. I think you can use your API key through ChatGPT, but here's the thing, man. Like, the real benefit of using Cursor is their, like, code, it is applying code, even if it's just a tiny change. Me as a noob, I can like see exactly what it's gonna remove, what it's gonna add, and I can say like, hey, why are you removing that, if I want to. Like right now, I'm kind of like frantically just trying to like let this thing do its thing. Like I know how far you can go just copy and pasting, dude, and it's pretty fucking far. You need to set this up sometime. Yeah, 100% if you want to make. Dude, Zadius, I was like soldering together random circuit boards. I have no reason to like know what to do, but it's like, yeah, if you have an old RS-32 connector, that's got a serial port, and you could wire those 4 wires to the LED headers on that old ASUS circuit board because it's going to operate off of serial signal, and then you could manipulate the colors that way by running serial signal through the, you know, fucking whatever you call that thing, RS-232. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this thing is like, I took a picture of random circuit boards, right, but it's like I take a picture of 2 random circuit boards, and it's like, yeah, you can like plug this shit up, and here's how you can do it with household parts, and you know, maybe you could use this, like, yeah, I think you would love because I know you're a Raspberry Pi, Arduino, like robotics, you like programming, RC, like I feel you on those things. So I think you would really like getting used to it, because I'll just load up like someone's open source project that has a specific feature that I want and be like, hey, can you help integrate that one specific feature into this project? And I'll just put it in like a staging folder, and then it's like, okay, and it does it, and I just like delete the staging folder, and now I've got like, you know, the bones of the logic for what I need, but I'm putting it into my own styling. It's interesting, dude. Yeah, I had like little LED lights that I would like stick, because like, you know, teacher showed it to us in school, that would stick in things like eyes, like stuffed animals and shit, with like a battery just like rigged up with some electrical tape, just like permanently on until the battery died. OBJ models only. Okay. Scripts, OBJ models only. Let's see. I need to give it the console. But now we're just getting cubes. That animation looks so clean. Zoom out. The camera's too close, but it's just like every change I make, I'm gonna have to like double check, like, okay, did you mess with the animation? And I have no problem admitting, like, you know, I'm beyond a point of like understanding everything that's going on here. Way beyond that. See, why is it adding these primitive cubes to begin with is what I'm trying to find out. It shouldn't be adding any primitives, it should just be importing or not. Oh, what's happening? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you probably were around a lot of people who, you know, got cable for free and, you know, did a bunch of that sort of random shady shit. I don't like that I accidentally deleted the little glassy chat thing I had. I mean, I can still get it, but it's annoying. Do they just have like a box on here? free channel will come to big satellites into the stars. Says all required models are available. Please just let me get a break. Because if I can get to a point where I can just start tweaking little values and load the textures and get like some lighting on it. But it's so, I think the weird thing about this workflow is I hear people talk about it, they'll just be like, you know, they don't make it a big deal. They're just like, yeah, just use cursor. And it basically autopilot, you know, writes code. I need to accept her. Sometimes if he gets a little hung right there, pop out in terminals. Fix that issue by removing all primitive shape creation. Needed models. All required models are available. Boom. Oh, thank goodness we're getting an error. Is there a ship in there? I don't see one. Object has no attribute materials. Primitive plane, camera, empty. If ship model data materials. Okay, so it looks like it's like completely hung up because of the material stuff. Hey, Zach, I'm gonna shut it down. My lady's here. We're gonna be getting dinner rolling. I am definitely done for the night on the stream and stuff, but I'll let you know how this works out. I'm thinking that, hoping that I'll be off of it by tomorrow. I mean, I'm excited about it, but you know. So, thanks everyone. Have a good one.